goodness. My goodness. What have we got here? Oof. Da, 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 da. I forgot to edit that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fuck out of here. Drink, drink, drink. Hi guys. What you been up to today? What's everybody been up to? What you doing? Hanging out, chilling, chilling like a motherfucking villain. Get my stuff. Hold on, I'm really behind, but it's okay. Michael, how are you? What are you doing? How was your day? How was your day? What you been up to? Eee. Sorry guys, on pump. I don't know why, but it doesn't show me your all's comments until like after stream. So no idea what's going on there. We definitely need to figure that shit out. But you motherfucking bitch. I just got home a little while ago. I've been in Tennessee. You like it? You like it? My hat is. Let me think about it. I want to say 12 years old. She's getting up there. How are you? What are you up to? What was your day like? What you been doing? What you been doing? Hi guys. Yeah, well, Ro, listen. Thanks. I love my tattoos too. Mm-mm. It was an unplanned trip. I did not have it planned to go to Tennessee. I told you guys yesterday or the day before yesterday or something that I was considering it. It's because it wasn't like finalized or whatever. Um, so yeah. Ended up finalizing. That's what happens when spur of the moment, you punishment. That's what happens when it's a spur of the moment kind of thing. I had some uh oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me think about it. I have more sessions scheduled for this month, and I ended up canceling all of them, and I rescheduled until later in the year. Well, because I had a lot of shit going on. Um, anyway, rescheduled later in the year. Come to find out, I had to reschedule one of them again because they ended up having to do some other stuff later this year that involved family. So I had to kind of like work something in last second. I only slept like 2 hours. So We still wildin'. But we're gonna get back on track. It's not sending me your comments. It's not sending me your comments. Hi, Marcus. Bitch, I literally just started on that platform. I don't wanna hear nothing. I don't wanna hear nothing. You can eat fucking ass, bitch. So I started streaming on a new platform. I had it for a while. I just ain't streamed on it. I ain't been on it at all. So I started it today, and I'm guessing that's a bot. I don't know what the fuck. I'm guessing that's a bot, but anyway, as soon as I went live, there's a message in there talking about how they want to help me get up my viewers and stuff. Bitch, it literally that was the first few seconds the stream was ever live. Like, what's your deal? What's your deal? Fucking dick. Thanks for joining my fan club. Hey guys, I'm tired. Well, I'm all kinds of things. We're chilling, chatting and chilling. Hi Zoe, how are you? What you been up to? How was your day? How was your day? Thanks for the hearts, D. You, me, it don't matter. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Hold on, guys. I'm working back in my chat. You guys know I gotta go through all of it just to make sure I didn't miss some shit. Okay, let's go. Hi, John. How are you? Bop, bada bop. Hold on, guys. I'm doing some stuff over here. You doing okay today, Zoe? How was your day? Did you rest well? Did you get some sleep? Are you staying hydrated? You better be fucking hydrated. Mm, mm, What story? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Michael? Christian, I don't do that for free. Christian, number one gifter. Anthony sent confetti. Thanks, Anthony. I love it. I love confetti. It's all kinds of fucking rainbow colors too. I fucking love rainbows, man. I fucking love Hi Ro, how are you? All of the talk from Ro, because I'm Ro's favorite. Hi Cody. I already said thanks about the tattoos, but I'll say it again because I fucking love my tattoos too. What did you do today? What you been up to today, bro? Hi, Fiza. Where am I from? I'm from Kentucky. Where you from? What you got going on over there? I don't speak whatever that is. I have no idea what that is. I hate when people don't acknowledge me when I send gifts. I wish I could take them back. Well, fucking take it back, Anthony. Damn. Take your shit back. I'll send it back to you. How I'll send it back to you. Listen, everybody gets their fucking 5 seconds in here, so everybody gotta wait in line, okay? I go through all my shit. Nope, what? What are you talking about? Is that a pickle? I think there's a pickle. I don't know. Maybe. Looks like a pickle. I like pickles. I love me some pickles. Punishment. You still didn't tell me what you meant about that. Hold on, guys. I don't answer DMs in CB for free. If you want me to answer over there, you're gonna have to go to my tip menu, find this pretty little thing. My cowboy. Fuck no. Do I look like a cowboy? Uh, uh, uh. What are you doing, John? You're welcome. What are you up to? I am a horse lady though. I can talk to horses. Whenever I was little, they used to call me the horse whisperer, but I can do that with other animals too. You from India, Fiza? Well, um, hello all the way the fuck over there. Let me tell you, you love horse. Does that mean horses? You like horses? I fucking love horses, man. For real. Like, um, I've been riding horses since before I could walk. Actually, my grandpa, I was like 2 or 3 months old, and my grandpa bought me a pony. Well, I was the first, I was the first grandkid born besides um, my uncle's kid, but they never went to my grandma's. Like they never stayed over there. But anyway, my grandpa bought a pony, and so I could learn to ride it. And I was only like 3 months old. So there's a picture. There was videos later, but the first time I was ever on a horse, he was literally holding me on its back on this little pony while I'm 3 months old. It's fucking cute as hell. Anyway, um, yeah, I've been running horses my whole motherfucking life. What about you? What about you? I gotta say, a good saddle mare is always gonna be my fucking favorite, and I like when their neck rein broke because I need flexibility should I choose to use or need it. Back at it. Doot, 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 doot. Mm. Look at her looking oh so gorgeous. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, I whenever I was going through my stuff yesterday, I found my hat. So I was like, you know what? It will be amazing to, to wear my hat. I ain't wore it in fucking forever. So I'm glad I found it. Now we'll be wearing it. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. I just need to get a new horse. I haven't had a horse in like 7 years. That's sad, isn't it? Thanks for the hearts, D. Whiskey and fire pit. Hear you? Hmm? What? What? What does that mean? Whiskey and fire pit here. That are you doing that? Is that what you doing? Is that is that what your night looks like? Is that what you saying? Bad girl? Ha. No, Fiza, I am an amazing motherfucking woman. The only thing bad about me is the fucking bitch you bring out if you're a shitbag. Other than that, I'm the best motherfucking woman. I am best motherfucking man you gonna find. Why? You looking for a boyfriend? You need a top, Fiza? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what the fuck you typing. A bunch of letters, whatever the fuck your name is, over on the new platform I'm on. Uh, KJPDIQNEFIDQ. I'm not interested in your fucking bullshit, okay? This is literally the first stream I have on that platform, And I'm gonna tell you, I've been live for 15 motherfucking minutes. I guarantee you, my channel's up for a little bit, and I'm gonna get some fucking followers. I don't need you to make some motherfucking followers, okay? Okay? I'm not gonna pay you for followers. I'm not gonna pay you for whatever fucking traffic you're claiming to make. Um, I'm gonna tell you, my shit sells itself. Okay? I don't need you. Liza, yes. Yes, as in you need a boyfriend? Is that what you mean? You need a boyfriend? Hi, JB. How are you? Boo. Hi, Rocky. What you been up to? What you been up to, JB? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're on 8 platforms right now. Um, you know, I'm just not gonna I'm just not gonna choose where I want to be until um somebody makes me want to be only there. Till then, looks like we got a wide variety going on. You know. What kind of hat do you have, dear? Oh, thanks, Brandon. I love roses. This hat is pretty old, pretty old. Um, actually, it was a funny story. It was a gift to my ex-husband and my dad. And when uh when we got divorced, I kept the hat. Liza, what do you mean in 12 years ago? What does that mean? I don't know what the fuck that means. Are you talking about like you were married? You had a relationship? You ain't been with somebody that long? Is that what you mean? Hi, Wang. Yeah, I just got back. Well, I've been driving all day. I had well, I told you guys like the day before yesterday that I could potentially be making a trip to Tennessee. It was one of those kind of up in the air, last minute kind of things. But I ain't gonna turn down a fly me to you either, especially if it's one of my good boys. So I went to Tennessee, and now I'm back. What are you doing, Diesel? Oh, listen. I don't know what you like. I don't know what you like, but I can tell you right now. I still have my boots on. I still got these boots on, and I'm not taking them off right now. But we can look at taking them off in a bit whenever I get through some more of these messages. So you can tell me what you like, and then we can talk about it. Currently, I'm wearing my Docs, though. Do you like boots? I love me some boots. These are the Docs that I wear for farming. You know, I remember arguing with somebody. It's been probably 3 years ago or something. Um, there was somebody on my channel that was like, there's no way you farm in Doc Martens. And I was like, well, you would be absolutely 100% wrong. And then he's like, um, well, if you do, then you're dumb. And I was like, first of all, I can fucking farm in whatever the fuck I want. There's been times whenever I went out in fucking high heels and did farming. And you know what? I didn't ask nobody's fucking permission. You know why? Because I wear whatever the fuck I want, wherever the fuck I want. You fuck with me, I'll make you wear a pair. I'll make you buy me a pair of heels, and then I'll go walk in shit and mail them to you. Because again, like just let people exist and do what they want to do. And I don't even fucking know why. I don't even fucking know why. I don't know. I don't know if he was just mad because he don't like boots, or if he was mad because they were docs. I mean, I don't know, but I'll tell you, um, I like wearing my docs farming, and I'll continue to, no matter what little insecure bitches say. So, if you're watching now, no, I still wear my docs farming, and I want to know if it irks you. I want to know if it keeps you up at night. Guess what? You ain't been in a relationship in 12 years? Is that what you're talking about? You love dogs. Me too. That's chocolate. She's chilling. Um, I had to. You didn't even tell me you were visiting. Wang. Well, like I explained to you a minute ago, it was very last minute. Like, um, because I had planned to stream literally all day yesterday and today, but it didn't happen because I follow the money. Calls my name, and I answer the call. Thanks for the roses, Brandon. I can't wait for Halloween. I fucking love Halloween. Da-da-da-da-da. I forgot what kind is it. Western Express. It's a Hi Pearson. What's up? I don't even know right now, man. You going? I gotta sleep on it. You love your Martins too, Marcus? Listen, I have mine broke in real fucking good. Real fucking good. I have 3 pairs. Um, I thought about once, like, picking one singular pair to just wear on the farm and stuff, but I'm just gonna tell you, if I like something, I'll wear it out. So, I ended up wearing all of them, and I still do, and I'm gonna wear them until the soles fall off. Because that's what I do with my boots and my Converse. I wear them until I walk out of them. They gotta be falling apart, falling apart. No, we don't. Listen, Wang, listen. You ain't even put out my application. We still getting a feel. We still getting a feel. To be determined. Okay. What are you up to, Pearson? Ooh. You know, I don't think mine really sounds like a yeehaw. Mine sounds more like a war cry. Yeah. Mine sounds more like a war cry. They last for life. They last a long ass time, Marcus. That's why I love them, though. You know, I think that's why that guy was so offended. He's like, because he was talking about buying them before or some shit. I don't even know how we got on the topic, but anyway, I think he was offended because he thought they were expensive boots, and I shouldn't be doing that with expensive boots. I don't fucking know. I mean, let me tell you, whenever I buy boots, whenever I buy shoes, whenever I buy clothes, I buy it to wear. I don't buy it to sit it on a shelf. I think a lot of people get confused with that, right? Now, I'm not saying don't take care of your shit, that's not what I'm saying. Everybody should take care of their shit. But what I'm saying is if you buy it to wear it and you don't wear it, what the fuck you gonna do with it? Like, I ain't gonna be treating my shit like it's a fucking ornament on the wall. I'm gonna be wearing that shit. Mine's gonna have some character, mine's gonna have some life. You gonna see mine lived. 'Cause that's to me, I would rather have a gift that I can use, one that I enjoy and I can use, than something to put on a fucking wall. You know? It's one of those, I like useful shit. I like stuff that, um, increases the quality of my life. So, I don't like shit I can't really use. I'm not gonna like, my work boots, right? If I'm talking about my, any of them, shit, like my Ellies, any of my, pleasers, like, any of my boots, those have a specific purpose, right? But I still wear them other places, like, they're for work. I use them for, like, my clips, if I'm dancing, whatever. I even wear them, like, if I go out or whatever, but if you don't wear it and it just fucking sits there, did you know the shit can fall apart just sitting in a box? Like, it makes no sense for you to buy something and not wear it. So, with me being the hard motherfucker I am, I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, well, I like these boots. I wanna wear them," but because I'm always on the move and I'm always busy and I'm always working my ass off and always doing something active, I don't ever get to wear them. So I just have 3 pairs of boots that I just get to look at. That sounds fucking dumb as hell. Like, to me, that makes no sense. That's a waste of money. I'm gonna wear that shit into the ground, 'cause I believe if you love something, you should give it attention. Call me a fucking weirdo. Call me abnormal. Hi, punky. But if I buy something, I wanna use it. Hi, Trice. Thanks, Pearson. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. Who is Cody? I don't know. Who's Cody? What are you talking about? I don't know who Cody is. Thanks, Wiz. Sure do, fish. I'm Queen Frostbitten everywhere. Where are you, dear? I'm at my house. Where are you? For life, you're in Idaho. Nice, nice. I've never been to Idaho. Really, Michael? Hmm. Do. Mm. Mm. What's a liar? I did not know you ride horses. Hell yeah, I do. Um, shit. There were a couple I had to fucking break. I'm gonna tell you, that's a rough fucking job. And that's some crazy motherfucking bitches. One of them was like half broke though, but nobody ride him. He was real fucking mean, real fucking mean. He'd bite the fuck out of you. I tell you, I almost broke my hand. Almost broke my hand on his face because um, the first time, the first time I was kind of walking around, checking out his coat, checking out his mane, um, and he was just fucking bitchy from the beginning. He leans over, and while I can't remember what I was doing. I was like on one side of him, checking his back and stuff. He leans over and bites my arm. And of course, me being the person that I am, he didn't like what came after that, but almost broke my hand. And He didn't bite me after that, though. He bit other people, but he didn't bite me. I think he knew I'd bite him back. That's one of those things, you gotta speak the language. You gotta speak the language. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? I didn't fall from heaven. I was created here on earth, and I tell you, I am the embodiment of balance. I have just the right amount of light and dark. I can make your life worth living, and I can also make it not. But balance is key. It always will be. Hello, Roland from Sweden. How are you? What are you doing? How's your day? Thanks, Roland. Hi, MK. How are you? What are you up to? Your compassion is so compelling. Um, well, I'll tell you, I was born 50. That's my problem. Hi, Nicole. I was born 50, and that's my problem. My problem was I made excuses for people early in life because I knew why they did what they did, and I tried to help them. And I actually wasn't fair to myself quite a few times because whenever you know why people do the things they do and you want to help them, you try to fix those things so that they no longer do those things. But it's one of those things. It's a lot of investing. A lot of investing. All is fine. Good, Marcus. I'm glad. Hi, Bomb. How are you? What are you up to? We're fucking chilling and chatting and chilling. Talking about horses and Maine, Tennessee and Kentucky. Hi, Caroline. How are you? Always. How are you, Brandon? You fixing stuff, Danny? What are you fixing? Brandon? Mm, I love all of those roses. All of them. All of them. You'll be happy you follow. You'll be happy you follow. Are you wearing your mohawk in a braid? Maybe. What are you gonna do about it? We both know what you're gonna do about it. How are you, Douglas? Throb, throb. Hi, oh, how are you? My day's fucking amazing, Douglas. Fucking amazing. Like, fucking amazing. How was yours? What'd you do? Did you go to work? Did you have fun? Did you do anything exciting? Hi, Wyatt. Um, Bomb, considering I'm wearing, you see this? I got some boots on that I'm gonna have to put some effort in, so um, I'm gonna need double because this is a lot of taking off and having to put back on. But if you send me double, I'll take them off. Ugh. Hi, Con. How are you? What are you up to? Puppy? Yeah, she's being weird. Look at her. She sleeps the weirdest ways. But her dad sleeps like that. Except he sleeps like he's always slept real weird. Real like always. I should take some pictures and send let you guys see. Do you like Harley Davidson? Danny? Yes. Yes, I do. I don't have any bikes right now though. Where are you from? Texas? No, I'm in Kentucky. That's Chocolate. And I'll tell you, she is a weird mix. She's got some a little bit of everything in her. She has husky, border collie, chihuahua, beagle. Um, Let me make sure I got it all. And she might have a little bit of feist. Yeah, a little bit of feist. She all kinds of shit, man. Um, See what happened was her mom was a hoe bag, and she ended up having kids. Right? She had puppies. Well, let me go back to the beginning. Um, she wasn't my dog at the time. She was a stray, just like running around, starved to death. She looked like a little coyote, like she looked like she was a fucking coyote. I'm telling you, she was scraggly, thin, like she was horrible looking. Well, um, I started feeding her, fattened her up and stuff. Um, and then one day I was like, nobody takes care of this dog. I'm gonna have to adopt her. Well, she ended up going into heat and get pregnant by everything within a 2 mile radius, all at the same time. And she ended up having 12 puppies that all looked completely different. There were two that were her size, which was, oh yeah, they got German Shepherd in them too. They had two that was her size that were on the, and then there were two of them that were medium-sized dogs. They were bigger than Chocolate, and then there were two of them chocolate size, and then there were two of them that was the size of a dachshund. I kid you not. If you didn't witness it yourself, you would not have believed that all of those came from the same litter. It was the weirdest fucking thing I ever seen in my life. It's fucking crazy. Like, I'll see if I can find pictures. I think I have a video on here of some of them. Um, yeah, but it's crazy, 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 crazy. How you guys over on Pump? Um, so I ended up, taking her in and whatever, and I ended up taking all those puppies in. That's how I got 11 dogs. um, Two of them did catch parvo, and they passed away though. So, but the other ones are healthy as fuck, as you can see. Right, Chocolate? Yeah, she ain't having my shit. She ain't having my shit. Her name's Chocolate. It should let you see her eyes. She has amber eyes. They're gorgeous. Her and the biggest male was the only ones that had amber eyes. And then the two smallest ones out of the litter, the ones that were the size of a dachshund, except like thicker, they had ice blue eyes like Frank. And then one of the ones that passed away had amber eyes. And then Gabe has brown eyes. Yeah, it was crazy. What dog is that? She is everything, man. She's like one of those Heinz 57. She bought like a bottle of ketchup. Career tracking. Listen, Brandon. That's always good. That's always good. What are you trying to get into? Hey, you. Well, you're country, but you ain't country. What do you mean? What's that mean? What's that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm country, but I'm not country. Well, I'm definitely hill folk. Even my people that came from like the little slivers I have from other countries, they were hill folk too. If you look up Seasmore or Seasmore, hill people, all the hill people. I got work and fight stock on all sides. Hi, Alan. Thanks, Alan. You've seen all my videos. I highly doubt it. Overwhelmed. I have a lot. You in a tent? No, I'm not, Caleb. I'm certainly not in a tent. Yeah, Bunky. Hi, Orpheus. Orpheus. That was a weird color, like I couldn't see what the letters were. Thanks, Carlos. Bunky's a good boy. Always. Thanks, Carlos. I'm not the hoe. What are you talking about? I'm gonna tell you, Bunky. If you're saying you ain't my hoe, you probably lying to yourself. Cause really what? Really what? So I found out what's going on. What? What's happening? Is it something that's not like too expensive? Hopefully it's not too expensive. It's always fucking expensive. Always. Hi, Big. I love you, mine. I love you, mine, and your honesty. My mind? Well, you're one of the few. Most men prefer dumb blondes. Love hats and tats. Good. You came to the right motherfucking room. Right motherfucking room. Thanks, Carlos. I'm glad you stopped in. Can we masturbate? Nah, man. Listen, I've been working too hard for the past week. I ain't got time for that. Ain't got time for that. Ain't doing no debating. How you doing, John? Looking good in that hat. Thanks, Ben. Mm, mm, mm. What's very cool? Um, it's definitely a long ass day, but it's been a long ass motherfucking week. I still have several emails that I have to get back to. So if you're one of the people that sent me an application request, and I haven't got back to you, it's because I've been running marathons for 2 days, and I've had my fill of times 10 work this past week. So I'll get to you when I get to you. What's happening? Um, I'm happy to be home. Hi, original. Thanks. I like my braid too. Hi, Crypt Keeper. I'm not country. I'm from Alabama. Proud hillbilly. I'm glad you're a proud hillbilly. Um, you know you can be a country person and a hillbilly, right? It's not one or the other. Am I behind on sleep? Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah, I am. And I'm gonna tell you, if I had met my goal, um like my not like my session goal, if I had met my like goal for the day, like my intake. I have this daily intake. Different days have a different amount. Like I would have to show you and explain it. I'm very meticulous. Certain days have a higher yield. My brain does this thing where I recognize patterns. So there's certain times of day and certain platforms and certain expectations, and um, if I had already met my goal for the day, I would probably just went to bed. But I know I didn't stream yesterday, and I told you guys I would, so I wanted to come hang out and let everybody know why I wasn't here yesterday or today. Because I don't want you guys to think that I'm dipping out, because I'm not. I'm all about the chilling and the chatting. Man, I'm gonna tell you what happened on the interstate. You got an Excel? Um, well, I have like three different setups. One of them is an Excel spreadsheet, but I have like three different setups. And then I have okay, let me tell you, every platform I look at intake for certain days, certain weeks, certain months. Um that's one reason I don't do anything on holidays. There's no money there. And like all my shit goes back for years. Um like I could pull up my I know my notebooks around here and some of this shit I'm not gonna look for it. But like whenever I started live streaming on my platforms, I always write down um like how much I got paid and um kind of the time range. Um I'm trying to think, my brain's a little slow. It's overworked and underpaid. I'm just kidding. It is overworked though. Um Date, um the date includes the day of the week too, right? Time, dollar amount, um, and viewers. I do viewer count. Yeah, Wang. Like I'm all about pattern recognition. Like, but also that's also why my rooms in comparison, like back before I took my hiatus for health and all this other shit, that I had going on. Um, my platforms made more than anybody else with the follow counts that I had. Um, but life happens sometimes. And my thing is, I knew I knew that my compatible boys, girls, toys, um, they might be spending their time somewhere else until I get back. But when I get back, They know where home is. Thanks, Brat. Hi, Rooster. How are you? Sunburns? Do you like burn? Do you like burn and blister? Is that what you're talking about? A burn and a blister? Hi, anxiety. I'm fucking amazing. How are you? Johnny, not for free. You get what I give, and you thank me for it. It's 90%. Listen, you better take it a little slow, okay? You love redheads. Is that so, Lee? Well, let me show you something, okay? You guys remember I told you I was born with black hair, right? I found a picture of me as a baby. I put it over here so I could show you guys. Because I know I'm 100% honest with my shit, but some people don't believe me because they think I talk shit like other people. Now, don't think I can't talk shit. I mean, that's why I get paid what I get fucking paid. But just because you talk shit don't mean it ain't the truth. You know what I mean? Good ones. Good ones, no. Hold on, let me get a drink. I'm dried up. Okay. You remember my story about my grandpa too? So, hi Sophia. This is um what is the uh tut training? That is me training you properly how to be a good bitch. I am streaming on 8 platforms, however, so the majority of that I'm not going to be able to do for you right now. But we can either play later or if there's a scheduled time and you want a one-on-one, you can let me know. I do enjoy training. Anyway, you guys remember me telling you about my grandpa that ended up in a bad situation? You let the try. Oh, honey, there is no try. You either do or you don't. Um, but I would say it's a do. So my grandpa I told you guys about that was he died whenever I was I think I was a year old. Yeah, I was a year old. Um, might have been a year and a half. Anyway, this is a picture of me and him before he was murdered, and you can see my hair is black. See it? Is it too shiny? That's me. Can you guys see it? That's my grandpa. And that's little tiny me. With my black hair. It's so weird. I never met somebody ever. I'd never seen anybody. I didn't even know I had black hair when I was born. Um, and I was talking to my mom whenever I was younger, we were talking about how, whenever I got pneumonia when I was a baby and almost died, and they had to take and shave my hair, and she was talking about, my hair being black, being dark, and, I was like, "What?" Because my hair was like a dark blonde, darkish blonde. Now, it was a super, super light blonde, which is really fucking crazy. I was born black-headed, and then I went to a, bright blonde, like almost bleach blonde, and then over the years, it slowly got to be a darker blonde and had a red tint to it. Like, my hair was never red, ever. Um, yeah. You can see his, he's very dark complected. Now, he had black hair, but obviously he's a little, silver fox here. And then this guy over here that's dark and black hair, that's my dad. That's when he was like 22, I think. I told you guys, all my family, black hair, brown eyes. And I ended up being all kinds of different. Now, I will say you can see you can see his nose in this picture clearly. Looks like a traditional native nose. My dad's too, but his is a little more round. That's why mine's a little more round. Hup, ah, ah, ah. Did your mom teach you to braid? No. My mom braided my hair, and I learned how to braid on her hair. So I guess if you count that. But I taught myself how to French braid. Um, my aunt used to French braid my hair whenever I was like um 8, 9, 10 years old. And then whenever I was like 10, she went away to college. And I was like, well, hell, nobody knows how to French braid. So I'm never going to have my hair French braided again. I was like, well, fuck, I can learn how to do it myself. So I taught myself how to do it. But because whenever you French braid your own hair, you have to do it like upside down. Um, so whenever I started learning how to do other people's, like French braiding other people's, it was hella hard for me because it was the opposite of what I was used to doing. So that was a new experience. But yeah. Thanks, Edward. I kind of like you. I kind of like you. Your brain is perfectly good. My brain is slow. Listen, last, I'm gonna tell you, just because I'm still fast, don't mean I ain't slow. Um, sub. Let me explain to you what's going on. I'm on 8 platforms, so if there's something in particular that you have a question about, you may ask. If it's something that is in my tip menu and it can be provided and it's PG-13, we can do that. If you still want to continue with a private show after knowing that, I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem taking your money. I don't have a problem playing with you, but I want you to know that my balls can't go to the wall because I'm in a lot of platforms that don't allow that. So, are you smiling about Marcus? Just kidding. You should always be smiling. Always be smiling. Find a fucking reason. Find a fucking reason. Make sure you follow the room. You're gonna like it unless you don't like the bottom or you're extremely insecure. Both of those are probably good indication that you may not like it. Here, you are a rare breed. Let me Ash Ketchum. Oh, oh. I like it, Moz. I like it. Guys, stop with the stereo apps. Stereo it reminds me I need to turn my music on. You're very pretty. Thanks, Natalie. Everyone, this is for entertainment purposes. What is for entertainment purposes? Me? I just come and exist. I just come and exist, man. Um, just because my life is entertainment, it doesn't mean that it's fake. All the shit that I explain to you guys or tell you is completely fucking factual. I'll see if I can find some pictures of me um, riding horses, if that's the thing that you think isn't real. Because I damn sure did. I think the longest ride I ever had was 20 miles. Um, yeah, I think it was 20. It might have been a little bit more. I'm unsure because it was this giant loop where my grandma used to live, and I can't fucking remember. Um, I think it was 18 or 20 miles, but that's the ride that my horse got so sweaty that the saddle started getting loose, and she she didn't like to be in the back. So if she saw another horse in front of her, she had to race to get in front of that horse, regardless. She didn't care. Like she would blow her lungs out. So um I was like, well, whenever I get up here in this clearing, there's a little spot I can pull off and I'll fix the saddle. I didn't have time to. She decided she was gonna gun it. The saddle ended up on her belly. The saddle literally flipped upside down. Um, I don't even know, like, I can't even remember where all the straps went. I just remember the saddle flipped all the way up under her belly. I was on her back, bareback. She's soaking wet, so it's like slippery as fuck. I'm like holding on to her fucking neck, trying not to fall off. And I ended up falling off. I hit the concrete. Ended up losing one of my shoes. Um, I did have a scar from it, but it slowly faded out. Hi, man. Um, thanks, Romano. But the scar slowly ended up like fading away. Um, it was wild. It was wild. Hi, Crow. How are you? What? What are you talking about? You finally learned Thanks for the whatever that is. What is that? That's a finger heart. Thanks for the finger hearts. Um, Chinese name that I don't know how to say. You got restricted for being gentle? What do you mean? In chat? I didn't restrict nobody. Listen, I don't care. I don't care if you let it hang out. Are you in a tent? Serious question. No, I'm not in a tent. I already answered that for you. What the fuck you mean am I in a tent? Are you talking about because of my canopy? That's not a motherfucking tent. That's literally a canopy. This woman lady pouring her heart. Some things being said are entertainment. You don't read the comments, honey. Um, I do read the comments. The problem is there's quite a few of you, and there's one of me, and I do this thing that most people don't know how to do, and that's read for myself. I don't take anybody's word for shit. I'm not saying that I won't take in the information. I'm saying I got to read it for myself to know if it's something that was perceived a different way or if that's actually what the fuck it said. And I also don't destination, and I also don't let other people do the reading for me or the talking for me, the chatting for me, the responding for me because I feel like it's my fucking duty to. So if you don't like waiting your turn in line, then you might not like my room because I don't feel like you have any more weight than anybody else in here. It's fucking disrespectful to think that I'm gonna read only your comments over everybody else's. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hi, Maurice. And what the fuck you mean for entertainment purposes? What the fuck you mean? You think because almost everybody else is fucking fake as hell that everybody is? Is that what you're saying? You're more than welcome to call up my family and ask if I'm a fucking weirdo in real life. They'll tell you. They'll tell you. One of my brothers will tell you that I have a smart mouth, that I think I know everything because he thinks he knows everything. Mm, mm, mm. But all of my family will tell you that I'm fucking weird. And you don't ask me questions you don't want to know the answer to. Um, you also don't bring me in to a environment where you don't want honesty. My my mom and my grandma, they definitely take that into consideration now. When I was a little younger, they didn't because they thought that I would grow out of that. You know how little kids just they say shit and you're just like, man, can you just not fucking say that? Can you just why are you saying that? um I never grew out of that. So Here we are. I'm fucking amazing. I'm fucking amazing. How are you, man? Romano, what are you talking about? It just now sent me your comments. I see, oh my, I'm so sorry, and then you're welcome. Is it possible that you? What? Is it possible you have me? What are you talking about, Marcus? What do you mean on my radar? I'm confused. Like, are you asking if I'm trying to date you? Nate, I don't do that shit. You don't come to my shit. Oh, well, if you're live, you're gonna do this. I'm not a fucking puppet. If you want to know if I'm live, I never have shit streaming. Okay, okay. That's fucking recorded. My shit's always live. And I do that because I feel like it's a very fucking important for people to interact, even though some people don't feel like that. Yeah, no, I don't do that. All my shit's live. You thought I was mad at something, Marcus? No, I just got resting bitch tone, man. And resting bitch face. I got resting bitch everything. Fucking fly. What happened? What do you mean what happened? What are you talking about? I'm talking to somebody else. There's there's hundreds of people watching me right now. Hakan or whatever. I don't even know how to say your name. Um, just because I don't know how many it's showing on your platform. Like on this one, I have 6 platforms just on my StreamYard. And then I have, wait, I'm on 9 platforms. I thought I was on 8. I can't fucking count today. I forgot I forgot I added the new one. That's what it was. I forgot I added it. Anyway, I need to go get me some snacks. I need some snacks. Thanks, Scott. Oh, didn't mean to invite whoever that was. Sorry. How are you, Scott? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know if that's I don't know what language that is. I don't speak whatever that is, polar bear. You're welcome, Pepe. Hi. How are you? Chinese writing? That I don't know. You might be looking too. I need to know if it's a good. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whatever it was. I sent somebody hearts. Indian breastplate tattoo. You would be correct. You're watching me. Oh, you're gonna have a good night then. Um, Pepe, you've been in here before. You know how my room works. So you might want to change your verbiage. I need a cake. I need one of those candy bars. What are they? Oh, fast break. I need one of those. I need some ice cream too, and some warm cookies. Mm, and all in my mouth. Oof, salivating. Good grief, man. Today it was like, I'm gonna tell you, the universe was teasing the fuck out of me. I could not tell you how many Corvettes were on the road today. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy. I was just like, man, you know, didn't expect that. And I should have took like 5 pairs of underwear because, and there were two of them that were, you could tell a lot of time was put into them. A lot of time. I'll stop drooling over here now. I need snacks. I need snacks. Motherfucking mouth. Oh, nose is so itchy. A baby cake. I look like a baby cake. No, you didn't, Scott. I would have told you. I'm not shy. Do I look shy? Adasliki usati. Maybe I'll start doing that. What do you guys think about learning Eastern Band Cherokee? You know, it's almost a dead language. Yeah. How are you, Dark? What are you doing? You chatting and chilling too? I had to come in and say hi because I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I didn't get to, and I was supposed to stream today, and I didn't get to. I didn't even tell people I was live. Oh, it's fine this time. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, a little bit of everything, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I didn't stream yesterday or today because I've been in Tennessee. I had some like last minute plans. See, I had sessions scheduled for the month of September, and then when the stuff went on with my brother, I pushed everything out. So I kind of moved it till later in the year. And then there was a schedule conflict. Um, so I went ahead and just helped out one of my good boys and moved his session back to September, which is where I've I mean, if I like somebody and if, you know, money calls my name anyway, but if I like somebody, I might change my plans sometimes. um, anyway, we're getting back on track. I will not, I want to try to stream tomorrow too, but I'm not sure what time yet because tomorrow is my best boy's birthday and I'm going to be going to spend the entire day with him. But I think that day will start at like 3 p.m. or something. So maybe I can't stream while I drive, but maybe I'll let someone else drive so I can stream. Take you guys on a road trip with me. I wish I could show you guys like behind the scenes stuff because I would take you guys to behind the scenes stuff if I could, but they don't let me show that. Thanks, John. Oh, you're such a good boy. I love roses. All the roses. All of them. Thank you, John. Shiki. I still don't know what you're talking about. And if I can't see, like if I don't respond to your comments over on StreamYard, know that there are two of the platforms for whatever reason it doesn't show your comments. And I don't know why. It even says I can't post comments for some destinations. That makes no fucking sense. Why would you be able to add them if you can't have the comments? Like that makes no sense, like at all. Anyway, how are you tonight, John? What are you into? Pigeon Forge is shit. Sometimes it is. There were 2 wrecks today. So it was not fun driving back. I just been working, man. I just been working and driving. Working and driving. Hi, Rob. Hi, Gary. Uh, John, just for you. Just for you. Usually, I tell people that have that request, um, no, and just explain that they want to join my hockey team, but just for you. I need to get me a snack. Trying to decide if I want some ice too. Ah, you know it, Texas. You know it. Sticking to everything. I've been sweaty all day, man. Riding up. Riding up. Oh, did I show you guys my belt? You see it? I love my belt. I'm gonna go get me a snack. I'll be right back. Sammy, I'm gonna squish you. I decided on a cake instead of getting a bunch of ice cream and stuff because I probably don't need to be eating it right now. So I'm gonna settle for some amazing fruit leathers and a cake. Oh, I'll turn back. Hi guys. All of my rules, Texas. All of my rules. Frank, thanks. How are you? What you got going on? What you guys do today? Can you guys see her eyes? Sammy's passed the fuck out, man. Mm, mm. Mhm. Are your fingers still sore? Gotta tell me, Jerry, Gary, because we got quite a few likes last time. You know, um, that night in total, I had over 100,000 likes. Not only did I meet my goal um, with all the follows that I needed for my CB platform, but I ended up hitting my goals literally in everything that night. It was nice. It's not often I hit what I aim for just because my expectations are usually really fucking high. Really fucking high. Bed shortly. Listen, I need to go myself. I've barely slept at all this week. My ass has been fucking going all week on fumes. It's 1:30 for me though. Hmm. Ain't no way. What are you talking about, Cody? What are you doing, Frank? Dangerous. What's dangerous? I'm looking all weird back there. Relaxing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Frank. I didn't know you were a carpenter. That's fucking awesome. I come from a family of carpenters. I like to build shit too. I like that manual stuff though, Frank. Like, I'm telling you, um, I think a lot of it, I guess, is my ADHD. It's one of those things that um, I have the compulsive type. Mine is the rarest. Um, it's why if you notice, I can't like it's very hard for me to sit still. That's why I like manual labor though. It's like That's one of the few times where my brain is just not moving so fast and my body is like not stagnant. So it's just like there's a balance. It's nice. You overdid it, Gary. There's no fucking way because there's no way you can overdo it. Not for me. Okay. Cody, why are you so intriguing? Probably because I'm a predator and you don't know from 1 minute to the next if I'm going to lean in and let you stare into my eyes or kiss you or bite you or maybe something else. I think it's because I keep you guessing. My resting bitch face does too. You know, if I knew how to play poker, I'd play poker. I got a damn good poker face. Ah, ah, ah. Thanks, Donovan. Something about me. Oh, there's more than something. Hi, Tyler. How are you? How are you? I expect 50 million. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, Gary? I don't expect 50 million likes tonight. Hi, Joe from Boston. Thanks for the roses, Donovan. Eyebrows itching. I think maybe it's just sweat. What? My cake? It's my snack. That's what it is. What do you mean? It's a fucking cake. Cake, cake, cake. Yeah. You gotta tell me. I still didn't turn no fucking music on. Hi, Mick. Get you some rest. We'll play soon. I just came to let everybody know why I haven't been here anyway. Stepping. Oh, thanks. What's your name? What's your name? That just looks like Japanese Japanese stuff that I don't understand. So I can't be like, "Hey, Japanese name." I mean, I can, but here I go again on my own. I see you. I see you. China. Your name is China. You want me to call you China? China. Here we go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Japan. You want me to call you Japan? Why you saying both? Are you confused? I look fly. I look good. I look like a bitch wish she could. Thanks, Brad. Cow. We gonna. You guys, Kid Rock? It reminds me of his cowboy song that I haven't heard since I was like 10. So now we gotta listen to it, Brad. Thanks. Good morning, Neil. From Italy. We're chatting, chilling, eating the cake. Because eating cake is life. Oh, my mama. I look fine. I look good. Cowboy. Cowboy. I haven't heard this since I was like 10. Good night, Gary. You live in southern Indiana? Nice. What the fuck just happened? What's your problem, bitch? Yep.
Connected.
Why are we even having this problem? Yeah. Hi, Austin. Call me quick. Chill like Flint. I know. And I'm like, kid rocking up and down the block. I can remember parts of it. And chilling the most and rock that bitch up and down the coast. Do you wanna? All the right reasons. Yeah, I like this song too. Be a cowboy, baby. It's a damn good song. He's got several good ones. Cowboy, baby. You know I'm just blind. You went to eat. Enjoy your food. Cowboy, baby. Stay. What are you talking about? It's damn good. Now I gotta find out what other ones I want to listen to of his, because you made me remember that there's a couple of his songs I like. Straight off the trailer. Radio edit. Hi, Manny. Hi, Blind. Right now, not 'cause I sleep all day. I know. Back in the sunshine shining. Okay, what else we like of his? Fucking hiccups again. Oh. I think this was his CD that I liked. Chilling the most. I'm rock that bitch up and down the coast. It's damn good shit. Fire. Yeah, careful. You get burnt, man. For all the right reasons. Hi, BJ. Thanks. I wanna be a cowboy, baby. Cowboy, baby. We're just gonna pull this album up. Oh, let me do that. No, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh, clear that. Go to the album. Let's go back to the beginning. Hey! I forgot this song existed. We'll listen to it first, and then we'll go through them. Hell yeah, Brett. Hell yeah. Thanks. Glad you liking the show. FB. I have to say good night, Marcus. I'm glad you stopped in. For real, I'm glad you stopped in. Cal, we can do that. How come I didn't hear the ping for your tokens? That's annoying. I like the ping. It calls to me. Calls to me. Bada bang, da bang, diggy, diggy. I PM'd you. Hope you have a great night, Marcus. Of course, of course. Get you some good rest. Get you some good rest. Thanks, Austin. Here, Jack. Hey. Got my message. What are you doing, Kinky? How was your night? Tell me. I don't do that for free, doctor. Mm, 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 mm. No, I'm way out of shape, Harry. I'm starting to work out again, though. We're taking over the world. Mark, I do if I like you. um, you can email me. I will tell you though. Um, if you're gonna inquire, you better make a purchase because I'm starting to cut ties with people that ask and then don't follow through. Hi, Buse. Good morning. Good morning. Where are you? Where's it morning for you? It's like it's 1:48 for me. Do you have a tattoo? Nope, I don't have any. Hell yeah, I'd take it. I'd take it. Listen, Laura Croft was one of my biggest fucking crushes. You have no fucking idea. Oof. I'm glad you stopped in, Valkyrie. Escort service for all the right reasons. Lots of toy. Well, you haven't been playing with me, cowboy baby, cowboy baby. I can smell it from a mile away. If you got money in hand, Mark, you know where I am. Email me. Leather pants. Oh, not anymore. I wish. I'm glad you had a crush on her too. Listen, she is fucking hot as hell. Cowboy baby. Oh, I got a tiny dino. Ooh, ooh. Thanks, Vin. I like those tiny dino guys. It's fucking cute. I do need new leather pants. I really, really want some new. I want some chaps. I know. I know, Kayla. Hi, Mystery. You like my accent? What does it sound like to you? Hi, honey. Bo says, OMG, that's a walking daddy issue here. Uh, first, um, let me explain something to you. Whenever you are trying to be derogatory to somebody, pick which tense you want, the current or the past tense, because right now you don't know what the fuck's going on. Um, usually I don't give out free humiliation, but I feel like poking a little today. So let me explain something else to you. Just because you have fucking insecurities doesn't mean other people do. See, I dealt with my shit a long time ago. Long time ago. But that's why you're still a little boy and I'm a grown ass fucking woman. So, um, any more humiliation is gonna cost you though, and I ain't cheap. Also, whenever you fucking come in here, you can call me queen. I know, Kayla. I want some fucking chaps. I need chaps. My my good boy did get me a new leather jacket. I have several leather jackets, but this one is new. Like I unboxed it on cam. You see it? It's fucking gorgeous. Glorilla. Look, I listen to a little bit of everything. Booth, I listen to a little bit of everything. Evil, you have no fucking idea. No fucking idea. Hi, Lee. How are you? Hell yeah, grown ass woman on fucking like what you think? What you think? Grown ass women can't be here? Is that what it is? Cause I tell you, honey, um, there's plenty of grown ass motherfucking people that use this app. I know you wouldn't know anything about that since you're a little fucking boy, but I mean, some of us grown ass adults are here. Thanks, cat. I like a cocktail. I love Leatherkin. Daisy. Thanks for the hearts, cat. Hi, Jason. Ooh, thanks for joining my fan club, Jason. You're number 57. Andy, No. Bump. I'm going platinum. Hi, Dallas. No, I haven't. Booth. I don't know what that is. Hi, Pat. Burner, you can see it just fine where the fuck you are. Well, I'm gonna tell you, it's because I am using Streamlabs. I switched from Restream, and I have to go in and fix all the settings. So it's a work in progress. Okay, just be happy I'm here. Be happy I'm here. Pat, no. I'm fucking amazing, Jason. How are you? Do you dance at a gentleman's club? No. Somebody did think I was a dancer once. I was going to the club just because I enjoy ladies, but the guy at the front door thought I was a dancer. I went to pay him, and he's like, "No, dancers don't have to pay." And I'm like, "I'm not a dancer." I was like, "I'm here to see the beautiful ladies." He's like, "Oh." It was fucking hilarious. He blushed and everything. You have indigenous? Yeah, Rob. I'm Cherokee. I forgot this guy was on there, man. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Is it Native American bone necklace? Yes, burner. It is. It's a breastplate. Booth? Yes. And it's also my name. I do like that burner. That's one I've never heard. I'm going platinum. Biatch. You just wait. You just wait until I learn how to scream and growl. Oof. Hi, Latch. Hi, Frog. How are you tonight? Thanks, Cat. Ooh, somebody who I've been waiting on. Oh. Well, my good boy brought me breakfast. So now I have breakfast for my drive. Nice, Jason. I'm over in Kentucky. Hi, Brick. You know, I never did get to have my second ceremony. I keep thinking about it. Um, the only thing is, um, the the majority of people around here don't practice anymore. So it's like the elders that we did have died, and nobody ever replaced them. So Swedish. Listen, Pepe. Okay, Pepe. Let me tell you what I want to do. I want to get a second camera and put it under my desk, but I'm gonna wait until somebody buys one for me because there's gonna be somebody that wants that view so much that they buy me one. Hi, Mark. Thanks, Hauser. Always, Rob. Always. You'll find. You'll find. You get what you give with me, honey. You get what you give. Thanks, George. Always, always, Jason. Anything interests me? What do you mean? You have pickup lines and you write riddles? Nice. How old are you? Is that your hair? Like no extensions? No, it's all real. Booth. All of me is all real. I don't have anything that's fake. I have a couple piercings, I guess. Those aren't really fake. They're just, I guess, not natural. They're like a body modification, technically. Anything interest? I have all kinds of interest, burner. Like all kinds of interest. I don't even know what you're talking about. Pick on. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thanks, Ben. You should see my smile whenever I get something I really want. It's even better. Thanks, George. I like my braid too. Thanks, Jason. I love all the hearts, all of them. Hi, Brian from Ireland. How are you? How are you? Hi, Joe. How you not, Joseph? George, I am not a warrior princess. Thanks. Look. Thanks for joining my fan club, Ben. Um, George, I am in fact not a warrior princess. I am a queen. I earned my crown. I did not inherit it. Yeah, my I it was their fault. They were talking to me about cowboy shit, and then I remembered that Kid Rock had a song named Cowboy, and then we went down the rabbit hole from there. Hi, Solo. Ben, you're number 58, by the way. Thanks, Solo. Hi, Sean from Pennsylvania. Always, always. can Can you please read what you wrote on your right hand? Oh, cool tats, by the way. What? What I wrote on my right hand? I didn't write anything on my hand. What are you talking about? Like my letters? Is that what you're talking about? My knuckles say one way, and I still have to. Didn't fully commit to what I want on this pinky, so this is a dollar sign, and then it says one way, and then I have a crown and a snowflake. Is that what you're talking about? You're back. Nice to see you back, Danny. Always, Joe. Always. Hi, Jeffrey. Good evening. How are you? How are you? Hi, Roots from Germany. Yeah. Oh, you guys can't see. I got a tattoo on my head too. Oh, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's fine. I hope you do too, Jeffrey. I hope it's fucking amazing. I hope it's productive. I hope it's juicy and delicious. Bully, I don't do that for free, honey. I don't do that for free. Um, did you email me, Mark? Did you email me? Well, hello, Natalie. I see you found your taxes. You didn't even have to be told. That's how I know you came ready, didn't you? All of your taxes. I do want to let you know that we're streaming on 9 platforms. So keep in mind, I can't do anything that's more than PG-13 because my other platforms do not allow it. It violates terms of service. But if there's something you really want to do, you can purchase and I can get it to you later. Depends. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Rick? Thanks, Brian. You worked on a horse farm, George? Nice. As you should be, Joseph. As you should be. Are you on your knees? Of course, George. Of course. Natalie, I'm gonna have to have you be the best little fucking toy you can be. You need to send me a selection of clothes so you can be dressed properly. Because we both know exactly what I want you to look like. Yeah, they're everywhere. Booths everywhere. Damn straight. Damn straight. What, Jason? What are you talking about? I rob. Some what, George? You're welcome, Pepe. Landscaping. Hell yeah, George. Good, Joseph. That's where you should be. Hi, oops. Mm-hmm. Just right. Don't waste my time. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I will take it. And oh, I no longer have that downloaded, so let's go and pull it up. Nothing to the Sean P. You can what? Let me help you there, J5. don't be trying to use my shit. Listen. Sean P, uh you wanna see my what? I got something. I got something. Just for you. Would you like another? Need a little closer. Hi, Holly. How are you? What you been up to? The next one might be. Oh yeah, I already have like my next 10 picked out booth. Um, I'm just waiting for my funds. I'm waiting for my good boy to come along that wants to get it for me. Um, I'm getting this um massive thigh piece. It's a bondage. A it's gonna be a. I haven't decided if I want her to be gagged or not. I'm still deciding on that, but it's gonna be a bondage piece. It's gonna be fucking gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. What are you doing? TK, honey, let me explain something to you. Um, I'm this thing you call a woman, and I know that you might not understand, but when you're a grown ass woman, you can wear whatever the fuck you want. So I'll keep on doing that. Uh, Second, I don't need to find anything or anyone. I have a very close relationship with the creator. And only people that question their relationship go around and say shit like that because they feel like they got to compensate for something. You know what I do? Somebody comes and talks to me about the creator. I talk all day. I'll tell them how fucking amazing, all the amazing things that has happened to me, all the opportunities I've had, how I'm a ministress, how I help people. Um, you know what I don't do? The shit you're doing because I'm not insecure about my relationship. And usually, most of the time I'm not into free humiliation. But let me tell you, there's no fucking way you know my connection to anyone or anything. I can tell you right now that by your behavior and verbiage, that you're an insecure little bitch. So I don't know. I don't know what you need to do, but I can tell you, you probably need to have a few conversations with the creator. Okay. Nah, boof. Usually I let that shit go. Because I don't give out free humiliation. But every now and then, I feel given. Every now and then. Make you holler for $1. Uh, uh. Come in, pay your tax, and you're done in 5 seconds. I mean, I know I look damn good, but fuck. This is your shot. I got one for you. What are you talking about, Sean? What are you talking about, Booth? Yeah. You better be fucking careful. Listen. See, you don't only have to be concerned about your brother, your uncle, your dad. You also gonna have to be worried about your mom, because ain't none of those off limits for me. Careful. You'll be calling me mommy and daddy, bitch. I gotta go back to get the messages for the last one I had. George, I would expect it. Listen. I don't work with people. I don't work with people that pass the book. I work too damn hard for that. I wasn't talking to you, Sean. I have 9 platforms, and I'm talking to people on all of them. This is your shot. How old are you? How old are you, Sean? Joseph, I know. You know Indians? What do you mean, George? I like that. You're welcome. How you, Ghost? How you doing? How you doing? Ah, I believe so too, George. I believe so too. Same boat of misery, no, honey. We ain't in the same boat of misery. You 24? You sure? You sure you're 24? We don't do no baby boys in here. I can't have no baby boys. What do you mean, why do I hate you? I didn't say nothing about hating you. I have resting bitch tone. I have resting bitch face. And I'm always told that I look and sound angry, but I'm very monotone. Unless, I throw a bone. I do now and again. Oh, the equinox. Um, I like the equinox. Thanks, Jack. I'm glad you like it. I ain't letting everybody in my motherfucking boat. They don't deserve to be in my motherfucking boat. Them bitches fucking try to sink everything. They gonna have to get their own boat. I'll throw them a little life raft or what the fuck ever. They go on their way. They ain't getting in my boat. I got so many diseases. My doctor got an heart attack. What? You have so many diseases you gave your doctor a heart attack? Like, that makes no sense. I don't understand what you're saying. Any plans for the weekend? World domination. I'm going to dominate the motherfucking world. And I'm spending Saturday with my good boy because it's his birthday. So I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. Thinking about taking some new toys. We'll see. Cause he's my bestest boy. So I always I always have all these plans and stuff, and then they always get fucked up because I always end up doing something else because he distracts me. He's very distracting. What are you trying to earn, Jack? What are you trying to earn? Sorry, awesome. I want to see some toys. I bet you fucking do, champion. I bet you fucking do. Everybody wants to see my motherfucking toys. Sean, I'm right there in the same boat with you. Asperger's. Yep. What are you doing for the weekend? SS? What am I, George? Mm, I have boots on Nike. Hi, Nate. My lady Indian. Thanks, Bailey. Thanks, Jack. Nike, listen, listen. I'm told I'm a dick a lot, Sean. It doesn't hurt my feelings. My feelings are wired a little different. You wish you were with me for your birthday? Well, you can always apply. No, Thanatos is my bestest boy. I don't I don't know if I'll have I don't know if I'll ever have a boy more favorite than him. He's pretty favorite. Nike, you know I ain't had no time to listen to no podcast. I've been working since the time I get up to the time I go to sleep. I get 2 hours of sleep. I've had like 10 hours of sleep the past week. The rest of the time, I'm working my ass off. I got all this shit I gotta get done. I ain't had time for a podcast. Jack, um, Lucky is definitely not anything to be associated with any of my bitches, any of my toys, any of my pets, because it ain't got nothing to do with luck, honey. That shit's earned. Mm-mm-mm. Well, I'll tell you whenever I have a free minute like you're talking about, I'm usually listening to either music to try to get where I need to be mentally, world domination and all, or something native related. I have several channels, um, and I'll make time. I'll make time for that. I will. It's just right now I'm in grind mode. You know what I mean? So it'll take me a little bit, but I'll get to it. Jack, listen. You keep what you earn. With me, you keep what you earn. Period. You wish 9. You motherfucking wish. Mm, 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 mm. You're Mohawk. I had to come up to make sure I was reading. I'm Cherokee. Right. Uh-uh. Sean, I'm gonna say I assume everyone is a jackass until they're not. Because it's it's not necessarily that people try to be jackasses. It's that society teaches people that that's acceptable. So that's how people think that they're supposed to communicate. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nike. I was gonna show you my boots because you tipped me and I forgot. You get what you put in, and people get what they deserve. Still, I ain't seen mine. I'm going to though. I'm gonna get all that bitch. You just want to be a good boy. Well, careful, Nike. Good boys get good things. You know what, Jack? I forgot to send that to you. I'm gonna take a motherfucking picture so I don't forget. Hold on, I got you. I got you. I'll make you a clip to make up for it. Cause I forgot. My brain has just been everywhere for real, for real. I'll get you taken care of. Mm. I'm fucking amazing, Jack. How are you? How are you tonight? You already dressed up for me? My little Barbie? Still I ain't seen mine. You got a new pair of boots? Fuck yeah. Send me a photo. Of course they're cool boots. They're on me. What does that even mean? What does it even mean? What do you take me for? Unless you don't call out my name. Booth, I don't know. See, what I do is I pick a portion of somebody's name out and I call them that until um, something else fits better. Sean, you better calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Listen, I don't even know why you're here. Hi, Brown. How are you? How are you? We're in nine. We're in nine chats right now. So we got a little bit everywhere. My motherfucking boots. That's right. Damn straight. Damn straight. Miso, if I remember, I'm not gonna tell you 100%. If I remember, see that? They're my dogs. Okay, they're fucking cool. These are my farm ones. They they're dusty and worn and they need a face. Hell no. You ain't gonna sell them short. Fuck. I'll take them any day. Yeah. Go fasters. You got a good soul, I can tell. Damn straight, George. Hi, Nate. Thanks. George, whenever I get to be a billionaire, I'm going to make a bunch of shit for kids throughout Kentucky. Feel like there's a lot of stuff here that kids don't have access to, which is one reason they can't develop properly. Like, there's nothing for kids, especially in my area, to socialize. Like, they can't do shit. And they wonder why, kids lean on drugs or some kind of stupid shit. There's nothing else for them to get into. So, you better fucking believe whenever I'm making the kind of fucking money where I can just fucking snap my fingers and that shit'll happen, you better believe it's gonna happen. Um, I also plan on taking quite a few. Um, I guess people might call them sugar babies, and then my family won't have to worry about any kind of shit. You better believe that. And then I also want to make a couple homes and put people there that actually care for people. Because let me tell you, I used to work in a nursing home. I've worked in daycares. I don't like the way I don't like the way the majority of people treat other people's loved ones. Like that shit burns me the fuck up. So I would like to create spaces where people like that are taken care of. You know what I mean? And they don't have to worry about paying for shit. Because a lot of them, the reason they're in situations like that, because they ain't got no fucking money. Like Kentucky doesn't have a whole lot of fucking resources to begin with, and then on top of not having a whole lot of resources, um, there's only fucking a few people that own the entire fucking state, and they don't give a shit about anybody else. So somebody's got to be a motherfucking adult and take care of some shit. So that's me. If you're afraid to forget. Well, I will definitely not remember that, miso. I can tell you that right now. You over there drooling, Nate? You're welcome. I'm from Kentucky. Thanks, Chase. Nice, nice. Hi, Phoenix. I'm in Kentucky. Giggler. Thanks. Hell yeah. Thanks, B. Hi, Shrek. Oh, yeah, I was looking at your boots. Show me them booty boots. Yeah, those are nice. Got a fucking pearl shine to them, too. They definitely remind me of Daphne boots, too. They suit you. Definitely for good girls. Definitely for good girls. What is 7? You calling out your age? Is that what that is? You're welcome, George. You like country music, Ron? I like music. I don't like anything all specifically, I guess. I like a little bit of everything. I feel like you should have a little bit of everything. I don't like some shit that people try to pass as country, I guess. You eat what you kill, George? Listen, that is the only fucking way. That is the only motherfucking way. I can't stand people fucking kill shit and don't eat it. But now, I'm I'm the type of person that I try to use literally everything. Literally everything. I don't believe in waste in any aspect of life. Like, say I'm at a restaurant eating and there's like 2 or 3 bites of my food left. Most people leave that shit on the plate, they take it back, throw it away, whatever. I have never and will never even leave that shit because if I don't eat it, I have animals that'll eat it. It can be used somewhere. Like, I don't believe in wasting anything. Um, like with anything that you slaughter, you can literally use all of that shit, all that shit. But it does take time, which is why a lot of people don't fuck with it. If you ain't gonna take the time to fix that shit right, if you ain't gonna take the time, put the effort in to properly do what you need to do, you don't need to be there in the first place. Because it's one of those things I feel like you don't appreciate it. And that makes me feel like you don't deserve it. You know what I mean? Like, not you. I'm just saying, like, somebody that doesn't want to use all of it and they want to waste. I can't stand fucking waste. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You can. You a spam bitch. That's what you are. You a spam bitch. Listen, I don't got a problem with the fucking troll. I got a problem with the fucking scam bitch. You spammy, scammy, nasty, sleazy. No. Keep that shit to yourself. Tuck at and go. Tuck at and go. Always, always. So, Miso, let me tell you, I'm making it's gonna be when I get completely done, a pumpkin patch that I'm gonna be making for kids in the area because there's nothing over here like at all. And if you want to go to something like that, you have to drive uh 45 minutes to an hour. We don't have anything in my area. And then whenever you drive over there for that shit, you got to pay. I think the cheapest right now that I've seen is like $10 a head. Some people can't afford that shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you got 3 or 4 kids, you got 5 kids, and you make minimum wage, they can't afford they can't afford to pay that kind of shit. You know what I mean? So, um, there's an area of my farm that I've been sectioning it off. I want to take and make a big pumpkin patch area and do some like mazes and shit and just let kids come and enjoy themselves because um I had planned to set it up this year, but I had way too much fucking shit happening. So my goal is to be able to do it for next year. I want to be able to have it up and running so that especially the kids in the area that they don't have access to anything else, So I would really like to be able to provide that. And one of the great things about having the room and knowing how to do that shit is I can literally grow it all and I don't have to worry about you know, you are a scammy bitch. I'm just gonna help you out, okay? I'm just gonna keep helping you out. You ain't gonna keep posting shit in my room. I'm gonna keep banning all you fucking accounts. You're gonna have to keep creating new ones. I ain't even gonna acknowledge you. You don't even fucking exist to me. So keep doing your shit. Laugh out loud. Many scammers you catch on quick. Listen, listen. I ain't about no scammy shit for real, Belle. I don't like I don't like a cheap bitch. I don't like those that try to take advantage of other people. Thanks, Jack, for the tip. I'm glad you like my show. My farm, it's 114 acres, Jack. I feel like with see, they extended the city limits 2.5 miles. So technically, I am now closer to the city because of that. And it's like in that situation, oh, I didn't get to see what message you typed because the scammy bitch, you're going to have to type it again. I didn't see what you typed. I was banning him and it took your message too. Um, oh, so whenever they extended the city limits, it took it to the RV park, and they set that up so that since we're a trail town now, people can come ride their ATVs and whatever else the fuck they want to ride. Shit, you know, bring your horse, have a good old fucking time. You can do that. But no, I have ADHD really bad, Bill. It like it's difficult for me to sit still, but it used to be like impossible for me to sit still. So my medicine does help. I just um I still have difficulty sitting still. That's why I'm usually moving or dancing because I got the fire. I got all the fire. All the fire down deep inside. That shit makes me sleep. Listen, they tried to give me Adderall. What was that other one? Ritalin and something else. You talking about fucking sleep medicine? That knocked my ass out. I was like, nah, fucking take this shit. Ugh. Vyvanse? Yeah. That's what I take. It does real good with me. Um, it's the only thing that's really helped. But I have mine is hyperactive, so yeah. You said me. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I gotta ban that bitch up there again. Hell yeah. Fuck you, pay me. It's that good shit. It's that good shit. Mm. I gotta every time I like do. Every time I ban this dumb bitch for spam, it takes my whole chat. Why does it do that? Like I don't understand why it takes my whole chat. It did it again. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. That's a design flaw. Um Anyway, I wanted to try to get shit set up this year, but I had way too much going on, so I'm shooting for next year. Um, Barbie, I'm shooting for next year. I want to make some stuff for little kids and then, like teenagers too. Hell yeah, I'm dominant. What are you? You're a switch, aren't you? You sound switchy. Um, I would like to get it set up so that because kids love shit like that and it would help so much, especially kids in this area that don't have anything else and if their parents can afford shit. Um, I would like to get the entire patch set up so that they could come pick out their own pumpkins. Uh, like little kids love shit like that. You know what I mean? Just to get to be involved and they get to pick their own and they get so fucking excited. And I'm gonna tell you, there is nothing that I enjoy more than seeing little kids so fucking excited for shit like that. Especially the ones that don't get it. So that's my goal for next year. I would like to have everything kind of separated and set up so that I can do that. Me so listen, hell yeah, dancing all the fucking way in that way. 100 acres, loaned out 1 acre for each. What? They loaned out 1 acre for each family. What, they have like 100 family members and they loaned out an acre to each one? Is that what you're saying? You'll be happy you followed. Well, random family like Cherry. Oh, I fucking love that. So I wanted to do not that, but I wanted to make some homes. What I plan to do is make some like I want to do one for just kids so that kids have like a safe space. And I mean they don't have to necessarily live there. That would just be like a safe chill place. You know what I mean? Just designed for kids to go just exist to like get away if they have something going on. Um, just so they have just a safe space for the day or for the evening or for a couple hours, what the fuck ever. Um, and then I would like to do one for like there'll be rooms for kids that are like 18 or whatever if they want to stay too. But like I wanted to do one for domestic violence too. And that one will be for like anyone, not because listen, let me fucking tell you, not everybody that gets abused by domestic violence is female, but that's the only resources out there. Like I feel like there should be some kind of shit for everyone. It shouldn't be specific. Now, I do know the statistics and it does happen more often to women, but um I feel like with all the lack of knowledge for males, it's one reason why there's no resources. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Because there's a difference in abuse and BDSM. And if you don't know the fucking difference, you don't need to be in BDSM. That's real fucking talk. Hell yeah. I'll preach that all fucking day. All fucking day. I can't stand these motherfuckers that go out here thinking they know some kind of shit and then abuse somebody and try to hide behind some kind of fucking. They just don't understand. They just don't understand because a lot of people aren't educated, so they just don't know. You know what you can do for him? You can go shove that up your ass. And every time you're gonna run out of accounts. You're gonna run out of accounts. Anyway, um, I would like my area to be better, like overall. I have all of the boots. I wish I had more though. Some of my shit got stolen a while back and I haven't replaced it yet. Um, listen, I can't stand that shit. Well, the biggest thing is society has these ridiculous fucking expectations, oh, this person's supposed to be this role or whatever. And then people don't do their research because they think, well, if I do my research, then that means I don't know, which means I'm ignorant, which means I'm going to be made fun of. So they don't do their research and then they end up fucking themselves up or fucking whoever they're with up. And then the experience is ruined for everybody. And then they continue that cycle of trying to teach people all the bullshit of abusive, domestic, or I mean, maybe it's in a situation where it's just abuse, but regardless, um, they continue the cycle and they keep teaching other people that shit. So those people come in with like it's a tainted image in the beginning. Belle, for real, for real. Um, I dig it. I dig it. You have no idea how many people I try to explain that to, and they're it's not even that they couldn't understand, it's that they're not receptive, they just don't want to. Well, that's not true. It's, it's a power exchange, and it's hard for both. Ultimately, think about how vulnerable you have to be to completely submit. Um, there's there's pros and cons to both roles. The thing is, in order for you to actually understand, know, experience, and determine what or who you are, you need to experience all of it. You know what I mean? 100%. They do. Um, I feel like a lot of people think if they put in some kind of work, then they look like they're not seasoned or some shit, which is fucking stupid to me. Like, I feel like people should always be trying to learn. Like, you should always be trying to learn. And you might have one skill that you're very knowledgeable in, and this other person has something different, and you guys can share. You know what I mean? It's not one of those things where you gotta fucking measure shit all the time. You can literally share information. That's what communities are for. But everybody's just so fucking bent out of shape. Oh, I know more than you. Nah, you don't. That's why teams exist. Oh, I haven't taken my shoes off all day. And chilling the most and rock that bitch up and down. Listen, um, no true dom and no true submissive will take advantage of, abuse, use, and discard the other role. Um, yeah, Yeah. People don't understand that it's a relationship that you gotta build on like anything else, you know? But that's also why, whenever I accept someone into my kennel and we get on a level, hell fucking yeah, door. You know it. Uh, whenever I accept somebody into my kennel, it's one of those things they never experienced anything like that. You know what I mean? Because they never had somebody care. And that's a sad fucking reality, right? People that are 30, 40, 50 years old never had somebody care about them in their fucking life. Like not even their mates. If you have somebody in your life that doesn't do simple things to care for you, they probably don't need to be your mate. They need so much fucking growth that they're not going to be able to meet their needs, let alone somebody else's. Yeah, for damn sure, for damn sure. Or they can. That's what I'm saying, Adore. Like, how many people have you been in a relationship with that you don't have to worry? You don't have to worry about whether they're lying to you. You don't have to worry about whether they're making up some kind of shit to manipulate or abuse or use. You don't have to worry about, them just going and telling all your shit to somebody or using it later to hinder you or hurt you somehow. Like, the majority of people give emotional responses before their brain even has time to process anything. So, yeah, it's very low, very low. My thing is, I feel like if you can't offer that shit, you shouldn't be igniting fire in somebody. I feel like you should go fix your shit before you try. Because at the end of the day, if you are taken and, oh, let me go over here and I think this person is attractive. And that's the only fucking reason you want anything to do with them, you know. Maybe you invest 6 months, maybe you invest a year, whatever. But it doesn't matter how long you're there, it's not going to last. And it's not going to last because it's not built properly. People try to build fucking houses without foundations and then that shit cripples. Listen, that's never going to work. Like, there's a reason you start from the ground up. You don't start with the fucking roof. Yeah, yeah. And then you invest all your time, all your energy, and all your money into a bad investment. That's why whenever I talk to you guys about investments, I'm 100% real. I'm 100% true. I ain't going to like make some kind of shit up for nobody. Um, it's also why I explain to people take the time to do your own research. You know, um, I'll never be the dom or the person that's like, let me take everybody's money all the time. I'm going to tell you if if I do something and I do it well, I'm going to tell you I fucking do it well. If it's something I don't offer, I'm going to tell you that ain't me. I don't offer that. I don't do that. Um, but if we're on like good terms or whatever, I can give you a referral. But if ain't on good terms, I ain't giving you shit because I'm not vouching for somebody like that. You know what I mean? Especially if it's somebody I'm close to, like if it's a dom or whatever that I'm close to. I'm not going to fucking stand up for somebody whenever I don't even know shit about them. Like that's craziness, and I feel like that's something you can't buy. You know, for me, uh, for me, it's pride and respect. It's understanding and having growth, and like there's a lot of shit that goes with that. So these people that are just like having one session with somebody, and then they're like, "Oh, can you give me a referral so I can go see this other person?" Just because they did okay with one person doesn't mean they're going to with the next one. Because I'll tell you, I'm too rough for most people, and I know that. But I say that starting out, I'm a rough motherfucker, and it's not like I don't say that to be like I'm a certain kind of way, like I'm over the top. I say that because I am. Um, Now I do take the time to learn my submissives. I take the time to understand every fucking aspect that they have, every aspect that they are. Because ultimately, unless you have the right kind of relationship and you feed it properly, that's not gonna last. I'm a long-term investor. I've had several submissives for over 10 years. Um, and that's because the way I do shit, because of who I am. But whenever you're looking at all these new people, they're like a weekend fucking toy. I don't have time for a fucking weekend toy. Now, I don't mind being like, you know, say somebody don't really know if they like shit and they got like a bucket list or whatever, and they're like, I want to do this one thing. Um, I'm not saying that I would completely deny somebody like that, but I'm not saying that I would be compatible with them either. Um, but that's why I have an applications process. You know how many people have bitched because I make them fill out an application? Well, if you bitching about filling that out, then you damn sure don't need to be around me. Cause listen, I'm a complicated motherfucker. You ain't gonna take 20 minutes to fill out a fucking application. You probably don't need to be around me. I'm for real. I'm for real. I put in way too much time and effort for somebody just to be like, um, I'm just gonna show up and me not know anything about them. I'm not. I'm not the person that just goes through the motions. You show up and you're like, I want this and this and this, and I'm like, okay, let's do it. That's not who I am. If it doesn't align with me and my interests, I have no fucking interest in. I don't care how much you fucking paying me, because I'm not letting somebody in their bucket list or somebody in their selfish fucking desires ruin my passion. Because if I get jaded and I'm like all these other motherfuckers out here, to me, to me that's not only selfish, but that's hypocritical. Because I can't stand the people that just go through the motions and then nobody gets a real good experience. It's like you're with a robot. So it's not like there's that real energy transfer. It's just like, to me, it's like the difference in using a plastic tool and a metal tool. Like one's gonna last longer than the other. One's gonna be better quality. Like there's a huge fucking difference whenever you're looking at the purpose of the tool. So I don't let a motherfucker fuck with the way I feel about all the things that I love because I'm not gonna let somebody do that to me. They don't deserve it. You know what I mean? They don't get to fuck something up that I'm passionate about. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right, Cuckle. Listen, it's one of those things that some people some people will do it just for the money. They don't care what you want, they don't care what you're into. They're just like, whatever you want, let's do it. Because they just want paid. Me, with me, I want to have so much passion and love for my art that whenever you look into my eyes, whenever you spend time with me, you get lost because that's what I provide. I make you feel like you're the only motherfucker in the world, and I will not let somebody fuck that up for me. So I'm extremely fucking picky. You better fucking believe that. I'm extremely fucking picky. But I also did my time so I could be. Um, I invested in myself, so I'm not gonna let bucket list people or abusive assholes that refuse to do the shit they need to, or the pretend submissive that just wants to, for a moment feel some kind of way. I don't have an interest in that. Well, that's not true. We're just doing PG-13 stream because I'm on 9 platforms right now talking to everybody. So it's kinda like a filtered conversation. But let me tell you, I definitely offer that on CB. Um, I feel like, yeah, PG-13, I gotta be filtered. We're on 9 platforms. But my point is, people try to force compatibility, and then whenever they do that, everybody ends up in a headspace that isn't good, and then it ends up leading to abuse, and then abuse of power, and then all these other things that are reasons certain things have a bad name to begin with. Yes. Oh my. You have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea. It's so fucking annoying. Like that's literally. I want to tell you, that's a lot of people in the real world too, not just on here. Um, yeah, it's something. What do you say about? Hmm. I have to think about that one a minute, Barbie. What do you consider dark? Like, give me your definition of dark, because I can guarantee you 1000% that we have a different idea of what dark means. I need to know what that means to you. For damn sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the biggest thing is it's hard to get them to grow through their insecurities. That's the biggest fucking issue. I'm reading yours now, Belle. I got a shit ton of people, and I will get to um. Oh my goodness, my StreamYard in just a minute, guys. Do you like men, women, or both? Just asking because typically women like to fall into a submissive role. I've never been submissive. I came out of the fucking womb demanding and bitchy and had expectations far higher than the majority of other people. Um, where did that go? So I don't know why I did that. Um, and I feel like the majority of women feel like they're supposed to be submissive. So you'll find that the majority of people, Belle, are switch. It's not just one role or the other. It's not like a hard line for, you know, because I mean, if you think about it in all aspects of life, at one point in your life, you are some kind of submissive somewhere. Like think about it, if you work for an employer, you partially have to be submissive. You have to submit to be in that role to do the shit that you need to do. Just because people don't think about it like that doesn't mean it's not true. Um, the majority of people are switch, and that's completely fine. That's completely cool. The problem is so many people feel like I'm not a man or I'm not a woman if I'm not this certain thing, and that's not true at all. Like, just throw that shit out the window. Stop letting people have that power over you, because that's exactly what it is. You're letting them live in your head. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Swinger stuff, yeah. But the problem is, Belle, a lot of people want to bring other people into their relationship before they fix whatever the fuck they got going on in their current one. You don't add more fucking shit to a fire whenever you're trying to fucking have it consistent. It's one of those things, if you're trying to roast fucking marshmallows or some shit, and instead of, just letting it roast like it's fucking doing right now, you pour some kind of shit on there and make it fucking bigger, you're gonna burn that shit. It's one of those things that it's like all the unicorn bullshit. So many people are like, "Oh, I want to spice up my marriage. I want to spice up my life." Our romantic relationship is having some difficulties. Well, then you don't need to add another motherfucking bitch. You need to fix your shit. Find out why you're having difficulty. Fix that. Go to fucking therapy. Like, instead, they think that something else is going to solve it. Or those people that think that having a kid's going to fix your issues. Like, that sounds so fucking dumb. Like, fucking dumb. Do you want to? Do you want to watch our videos of whatever? Let's see. Yeah, for sure. Well, I only invest in long term though, Bill. My thing is though, do you know how many people out there they're not trying to invest? The majority of people, what they are trying to do is have a free tug and then they're on their way. It's not one of those things where they're committed and they want to be the best version of themselves. And I'll tell you, that's the only thing I'm gonna accept. I don't have time to invest in somebody that don't want to invest in themselves. Um, that's why all of my submissives, um, they will definitely work on themselves because I feel like if they can't be the best version of themselves, if they if they can't put the work in, not just, oh, there's this point that you have to reach, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if they don't want to be better every single fucking day, if they don't want to fight and be the best version of themselves and have growth, why would I want to invest? Because I got too much shit going on. Um, I'm a grown ass motherfucking woman. I need grown ass motherfucking pets, toys, mates, what the fuck ever. Um, I I raise my kids like I ain't trying to raise. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to raise more. I need somebody committed to having growth and understanding that whenever you're an adult, you have to understand that there's a certain expectation to take care of yourself, and you have to do that in order to take care of the people you care about. And if someone doesn't care about me enough to take care of themselves, why would I be there? You know what I mean? That's a terrible investment. People don't look at it like that. I 100% do. I'm not going to invest in a bad investment because look how much time you waste. Look how much money and energy you waste. Like, if people would take the time to understand instead of trying to force everybody to be compatible with them and find the person that they are compatible with and then fix all their shit, then like each person fix their shit, not like fix the other person's. But all in all, people see one thing, maybe two things that they like in somebody, and they're like, this is forever because of the honeymoon phase, the love bombing. And then you know what happens after all that new wears off? The fixations that they had, the temporary excitement whenever whenever their brain realizes that it wasn't feeling what they thought their heart was feeling, they're like, I fell out of love. Bitch, you didn't fall out of love. You don't fall out of love. You do have to fix yourself first, Adore. 1000%. But you don't fall out of love. Anybody that thinks you fall out of love, they've never fucking felt it. Not they never felt the fucking passion. You don't fall out of fucking love. It's an energy. It's a choice every day. You show up every motherfucking day. You feed it, you invest, and you don't just fall out of it. It can change. Your emotions can change. You could say, um, I was in love with this person, all this pain and stuff they put me through. I still care for them. But I have bitterness, maybe you have the extreme, maybe you hate whatever. Um, the point is that energy doesn't die, it goes somewhere. So if you go around saying you fell out of love, you never had it to begin with. I can tell somebody that actually experiences it, actually knows, they understand that you can care for somebody and not be with them. You can want the best for somebody and know that it's not good for you to be there. But most people want to force that shit. And the reality is some people outgrow others. And that's what happens when you get in a relationship with somebody. One person wants growth, wants the other person to be the best version that they can be for the family. Maybe they got kids, whatever, or maybe just for themselves. Because I mean, I feel like my mates deserve that. They deserve that for themselves. So it's like one person has that growth, the other one doesn't. They stay stagnant, and then the one that stays stagnant gets angry because the other one outgrew them. That's a choice, and you can't be mad that you chose not to grow, to not take the steps necessary to grow with your partner. Most people just want to blame somebody else. Mina, offend? What are you talking about? Offend? You don't offend me. What are you talking about? Why you keep saying sorry? What's wrong? What's wrong? What are you doing? Are you used to people just being mad at you all the fucking time over stupid shit? Why you apologize so much? And Belle, the reason most of those fake doms, the insta doms, the excuse me, weekend doms, the reason they see people as replaceable is because they don't see them as people. They see them as a number. So it's one of those things that you have to look at it like is it a situation where you want a product that was manufactured in another country that's cheap as fuck, that barely gets the job done and probably fake as hell, or you want to have something that costs more investment, costs more money, makes you feel better and lasts longer, but you're going to have to give a little more. I'm going to take the give a little more every fucking time. Every fucking time. um, let me tell you, first of all, over here in CB, the guy that has the name that obviously tells me that he isn't packing what he thinks he's packing. I'm gonna explain something to you. I don't do free humiliation, especially not for people like you. Um, and I can tell you that I don't let little boys in my room. So You can tuck your shit in your waistband and head the fuck out. I don't know what that is. I don't read whatever language that is. It's oh, I don't know what the fuck it is. We're gonna get back over here, guys. I know I've been out of this for a while. Looking. What are you talking about? I'm fucking amazing. How are you? Cloudy, how are you? Aqua green. What's aqua green? What are you talking about? I missed something in the chat. Is that what you're saying? I'm from Kentucky. Where are you from? Deal with a lot of people. Yeah, whole lot of them. You gotta find the good ones though. There's some good ones out there. Can you? What are you talking about, B? Can you see what? Oh, I see. Yeah, give me a minute. Rob Zombie. He's okay. Different time. Hi, Captain. I hope you have an amazing fucking night. Morning. Whatever it is for you. What is it for you? Thanks for all the roses, B. I know I didn't see them coming in, but I can see them now. And I appreciate them. How are you tonight, Jonathan? Hmm. Well, they sound like they could potentially be good for hiking, George. Yeah, my legs are ridiculously long, like for real. They make up the majority of my body. Like it looks kind of weird whenever you consider the comparison for my torso because my torso is shorter. Rooster, I will not be your girl. I will never be a motherfucking girl. I'm a grown ass motherfucking woman. And if you are looking for a girl, you're never gonna fucking find one over here, honey. That's what happens, George. People like interaction. You still here, Beard? Thanks, George. Thanks, B. More flowers. Good morning, Norman. How are you? More flowers. Thank you. Knives and guns, freedom, not hurting nobody. Well, listen, no tool uses itself. Think about that. No tool uses itself. Whether it's for a good thing, a bad thing, it cannot use itself. The tool is only as good or bad as the individual using it. So that goes for anything in life. Well, you can be his fucking girl. I ain't no motherfucking girl. Shit. We're grown over here. um 1986. We could potentially oh, never mind. We left. How you gonna drop tokens like that and then ask a question and then leave? You see I'm running my mouth. You see, I got some kind of shit, some kind of conversation going on. And anybody that's been in here knows that I make my motherfucking rounds. I don't miss no shit. I don't play for free. I don't play for free. First of all, I was nice and talking to you without saying any kind of shit. Second, you're not following my room. Third, now you're talking business and you haven't tipped me anything, which means I'm not going to be having any more conversations with you because whenever you start talking business, we got to start talking business. The first mention of anything work related, why would I? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. General conversation, whatever, I'm cool with. But um, I don't care if somebody's new. I don't care if somebody's old. I don't care how long they've been in my motherfucking room. Um, Nobody should approach someone that they know for a fact. Okay, there's no question. Whenever you come into my room and you hear me motherfucking talk, or you go up there and you look at my shit, nothing about my shit says free. Nothing about my shit says cheap. And nothing about my shit says I give samples. So if you want to hear me sounding like a motherfucking bitch and that's what you enjoy, you can sit back and do your shit. But don't talk to me about business. Just sit back and do your own shit. You want something from me, then there's going to be transfer, just like energy transfer. It's called compensation. And I don't talk business without compensation. So, no, I will not answer any of those questions that you got. And I'm just explaining it to you the one time. Okay. You know, you would think that there would be some kind of better filter. I need to find some kind of. Can you even have a chat bot over here? I need to figure out how to do that shit. I'm trying to get those fucking. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for that shit. Fucking scammy bitches. Yeah, B. Give me just a second. Let me try to catch up on some more stuff. Show us your tattoos. Don't tell me what to do. You can ask a fucking question. I want to answer it, I will. Thanks, Turtle. And thanks for the gifts. Thanks, so people don't hear my motherfucking mouth tonight. Huh? Huh? Thanks, Turtle. Amazingness. Thanks, B. Hi, Soul. How are you? Thanks. um, B. Just because you type a million messages, that does not mean I'm going to get to you any quicker. You know what that does? That annoys me. I will get to your shit. But whenever you type me 50 million fucking messages saying the same shit, or this one right here, where did it go? The one that says I'm master. No, that tells me you're fucking lost. I thought we were having, you know, thought we were having a nice chat. I don't do the power struggle bullshit. I like for somebody that's a grown ass motherfucker that knows the expectations and they know the role and they don't have that power struggle issue. Because anytime anybody feels like there's a power struggle and they have to find out if they can be bigger than me, they never will be. I'm gonna tell you, mine will always be bigger, always. And I can tell you, 10 to 1, there's nothing that they can say. There's no way that they can fucking buy that's gonna convince me to give them some kind of shit. One, that they didn't earn. Two, that they demand. And three, that I feel like they don't fucking understand. Because again, everybody wants to be that little weekend warrior. They want to be that little, you know, weekend dom. And they don't know what that shit means and they don't do the proper research that they need to do. And then somebody ends up hurt. Hi, Jeff. How are you? Hi, Quentin. How are you? What you got going on? Do you have? Yeah, I'm wearing socks. Thanks, Spider. I know I have the motherfucking best. I know I have the motherfucking best. I know, I know, I know. You given 50 million of those messages, putting one word in each message, that just annoys me. It doesn't mean that I'm going to get to you quicker. That means you're going to annoy me. That's what the fuck it means. Can we understand that now? That's fucking annoying. You're creating more issues. You're making it harder for me to get through the messages. So instead of, you typing all the shit out so I have it and can read it, I have to go through a million messages to read something that should have been one small paragraph. Like, that's fucking dumb. Put it all together. And just because you running through, typing one word, making the chat longer, that does not mean I'm going to get to you quicker. That means by the time I get over here and then I start talking to you, and then in the beginning it starts out good, and then the farther I go down, the more I see what the fuck happened, um, the more fucking annoyed I'm gonna get. And then by the time I get to the bottom, I'm gonna feel like all of the nice things that you sent me, the gifts, I'm gonna feel like those are a cancellation prize because of all the bullshit I had to go through to get there. You understand? I'm fucking amazing. How are you, Dwayne? What are you up to? Finish up with the gym. Nice. Nice. What day was it for you? I did get a plan started up. I'm gonna start getting back on track. I'm gonna bust my ass. Snake. What does that mean? What does that mean? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You fine as fuck. Thanks, Jaden. Legs, 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 legs. If you can turn boiling blood into fire, there's no money to pay for it. It's kind of what? Um, I think maybe you need some sleep, Pepe. 'Cause I don't think you understand what the fuck's going on there. Hey, buddy. Thanks. Could you and would you? John, John. I don't do that for free. You want to talk about that? Send me some fucking galaxies. Hi, Gary. Good morning. How are you? I love how you persist with so few people in the room. It's because let me tell you this one thing, okay? There's this thing called waves. Different platforms have hot times, right? They rotate. They're a little different everywhere. You have to know where they are, when they rotate, when people come in and out of the rooms. I can tell you right now that right now is when everything starts slowing down, like real fucking bad. It starts at 2 a.m. and it does that until after 4. The rooms start picking back up at 5 a.m. And I can tell you this because I know how the rooms fucking work. I know how people interact. I know how people have sleep schedules. I know how people have work schedules. And I stay online even if there's a few people in the room because I feel like even those few people deserve fucking attention. Unless somebody's been a shitbag, then I feel like nobody's worth my time. So I don't care if there's how many I got? 300 or if there's 20. Good company is good company. Smells like Bud Light and fish fights in here. Does it? Let me see. Mm-mm. In Canada? I've never been to Canada. I'm glad you do, Michael. Hi, Gary from the UK. Thanks for all the roses. Good morning, Kegel. How are you? I hope you have a blessed motherfucking day, too. Hope it's amazing. Hope you make some money. Hope you're killing it. For example, your talk was... yeah. Well, Pepe, listen. Um, I don't have to make something up or spit game because this is one of those things I was talking about yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Um, it's one of those birds of a feather, right? So those that ultimately are supposed to be with me, they will be. The others are just, random weeds. Like, I'm not going to be for everybody. And that's the point. I'm not going to come and be fake. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Sammy. I'm not going to come and be fake for people to get a few fucking tokens. It ain't like you make a fucking killing on some of these platforms. I come for the connections. Hi, Lee. How are you? How are you? I'm still getting there, B. Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. Latcher at a punk show? What kind? Who you listen to? Who's playing? Paul, I don't do that for free. There's plenty of motherfucking websites out there that you can find. You can go to all my links. Good morning, Max. I'm I'm gonna rig it off anyway. Wanted to take the time to show my amazing socks that I love so much. Mm. You know, literally today was the hottest it had been in a fucking while. And I think maybe if I had paid attention to that yesterday, I might have took and wore my other socks. Maybe I wouldn't have. I don't know. But I just really like these this morning, and it was a little chilly out anyway. Yeah, yeah, really. Well, hello. Later. I see you came into my room and dropped some tokens before I got off. What you trying to do? What you trying to play? I gotta get off. I got a long drive tomorrow. You just want to show appreciation. Oof. Well, that's definitely how you start off on the right foot. A lot of little scammy bitches on here. Definitely need to figure out how to put a chat bot in there. Clean that bitch up. Hi. I have the best feet. They're even better whenever they're tickling the back of your esophagus. Nothing but a party. Where my house shoes go? Pushed them under my desk. Blue You can go somewhere else that actually not only allows but has a ton of that. Like, you literally sound like you're 13, and we don't do that here, okay? You're gonna have to, first of all, wait till you grow the fuck up, and second, go find somebody compatible, 'cause that ain't me. It's gonna take a lot for that later. What kind of work ethic you got? I'm gonna tell you right now, definitely ain't gonna be no lucky fucking, ain't nothing fucking lucky. That shit's earned. Hmm. Hi, Snatty. Uh, see, I was telling you about the highs and lows, different platforms. So you probably don't understand all that. I bet you only like big bad boys, huh? Well, you would be 1000% wrong. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You're a tough one, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Listen, if you come into the room and you feel some kind of way, you feel like your masculinity is threatened, that's because you're insecure fuck. Has nothing to do with me, honey. Nothing to do with me. I can tell you though, I'm all out of free humiliation for the day. And I can also tell you that that's a fight you don't want. This is why I need you, because you're so authentic. I know, Pepe. I know. Hi, truck guy. How are you? How are you? I'm fucking amazing. How are you, James? Baby face. Good boys don't cut it. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? First of all, um, they shouldn't be no little boys in my chat. If you go my shit, it's 19 and plus. We don't do no little boy shit in here. Okay. First of all, um, second, if you're trying to say that I'm a boy, I don't give a fuck what you think I am. Ain't shit to me. The chats that you put in there is telling other people you fucking love my room, that you want to spend all your time here, you supporting it, and why would I give a fuck what you think I have and don't have? I don't understand why people's anatomy is so important to other people. It ain't like I'm telling you to get under my fucking desk, which I wouldn't, because it sounds like you're not the kind I like. Hi, Andy from the UK. First impressions say a lot. They damn sure do. They damn sure do. And yours tells me that your insecurities need attention. And I'm all out of humiliation for the day. But if you truly want therapy, you're more than welcome to purchase it. Never seen. You just trying to get under my desk, aren't you? Later. Listen, ain't nobody on the fucking internet honest now. They all lying bitches. You find a little truth sprinkled in there. I saw some of them keep their lives straight. They sprinkle a little bit here, a little bit there. If you have a detachable shower head. I have no interest at all in doing that for you. I am not sticking that anywhere for you. So, you found the wrong room. If you go right up there, you can see my title has nothing to do with anything that you ask about at all, in any way, not even hinting. And later, it's very, very hard to earn. That's why I ask about your work ethic. You have no idea. No fucking idea. I don't do that for free. 23. Oh, let me go over and ban these fake bot bitch annoying shits. See, I go clean up because I don't like all this clutter bullshit. Little spanny bitches. You have to make once new accounts because I'm just going to block them all. I'm spamming. I'm shooting you up for spam. I'm sending you somewhere else. I don't want you in my room. Anyway, I want to tell you later. I'll explain something to you. You don't have to worry about whether you're wondering if it's a afterlife reward because everything I have is tangible. So there's not a will I be able to touch this? Will I? It's a matter of do I like you? Do you earn it? And are you looking for something better than perfect? Because myself, I think real is far better than perfect. Hi, Tall. Hey, Andy. Hi, Cool. Sammy, you're knocking me over. Do you look at the screen? I do a rotation. I check out everybody's fucking comments in all my rooms. I'm on 9 platforms, and you're not the only person in my rooms. I go through the chats myself individually and make sure I get to every one of them. So you have to wait your turn like everybody else. Thanks. I like it too. Hi, 214. We are going to be getting off for tonight. Hi, creature. How are you? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Listen, there is no fucking rolling in the hay shit. That's a lie. Don't do that shit. It hurts. You fucking get stabbed over and over and over. It's not fun. How about you go fuck yourself with the only thing interested in fucking you? How about that, creature? Mm, mm. You know, it's sad you got to go somewhere and beg for that shit on a platform that you know it's not supposed to be on. That says you're not only insecure, but you're fucking desperate as hell, which means you're not my type either. I'm getting caught up later. Hell fucking, you know it. You know it. Well, my rooms are the best later. That's not just something I say. It's true. Unless you're an insecure asshole trying to measure, and then your feelings probably gonna be hurt. Well, whoever's, not yours. You know what I mean? And you would like being under my desk. Well, maybe we find out. Maybe we find out. Hi, Steve. We don't know. Okay. Hey guys. Thanks. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks, Steve. I am gonna be getting off for tonight. You guys have to go follow all my other socials. Tomorrow I will be streaming at some point. I don't know what time, just because I have my good boy session for his birthday. But I'll be on at some point. I'll try to let you guys know. Just go follow my socials and I'll try to get to you tomorrow. I'm fucking amazing. I'm getting off though, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember, allmylinks.com/Queen Frostbitten. Man, you know. Can't we clone? Oh, honey, the world can't handle two of me. Listen, the creator knew one of me was more than enough. With two, it would be for sure 1000% world domination. Can you imagine? But I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm fucking amazing. I'm getting off for tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Hello there. May you tip your hat to me. Um, I don't know why you guys, not everybody, but you know what I mean. I don't know why some of you think that everybody is your puppet. Do I look like a puppet? Do I sound like a puppet? Do I sound like somebody that's bubbly and doesn't know if tuna is chicken or fish? Mhm. Mhm. See, there we go again. We're gonna have a talk, Alex. We're gonna have a talk. We'll have to do it later though, because I'm getting off for the night. Oof. I would demand the whole fucking world later. You have no idea. All of it. I want all of it. The first thing I'm gonna do is work to help everybody's mental health, and then I'm gonna queen wash everyone. Ugh. Well, you get queen wash, you fucking know. You fucking know. I know I can't remember who asked me. Somebody asked me about my applications. I didn't see your messages. They somewhere stuck. Gulp or drink. You don't know what a fucking gulp or drink is? It's just that, a gulp or a drink. Listen, I don't give a fuck about people's political views. They ain't got shit to do with me. Ain't got shit to do with me, baby. I don't give a fuck. Thanks, Sean. I will see you guys tomorrow, though. What? That's why we gotta talk tomorrow, Alex. We gotta have a full conversation, okay? Dominate the world anytime. Oh, I will. So, you coming? You coming? Um, application queenfrostbidden at gmail.com. Can't remember if I told whoever it was that asked me. Good night later. I look forward to playing with you. Seems like I might enjoy you. Drink what? Well, what the fuck you want to drink? Are you hydrated or to dehydrate? What you trying to drink? See, look what time it is. Look what time it is. Oh, it's starting to pick up a little bit. Seems like somebody might know what the fuck they're talking about. When people gonna listen to me? When people gonna listen to me? Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do a rotation. First, we will go out of you. Probably gonna go out of these two last. So I'm pumping my CB. I can see you. I know I'm on non-platforms. That's why you see me a little bit of everywhere right now. First, we're gonna go with StreamYard. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. Okay, okay. Remember, go follow my socials so I'll be able to inform you. Um, we'll do some chatting, chilling at some point. If I decide to not drive in the morning, maybe I'll stream from the passenger seat. So maybe I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, I'll let you guys know whenever I'm going live. But hydration is important. So remember, don't be a dehydrated bitch and stay frosty. Good night, guys.